Hello, hello, hello. Oh. So today we will be playing some Animal Crossing indeed. Haven't been there in a week. The last time I did indeed there was on last Friday, so we'll be going there indeed. Checking out what's going on in there and stuff like that. Maybe, as I said yesterday, we might be doing some shiny hunting afterwards. It really depends on how I'm feeling like hunting in there, indeed, of course. Like that. But yep, see what we can out there today, indeed. As I said, at least checking out what's going on there. Doing something else as well, but it really depends on, as I said, who is on the island today, what will end up being the case. Indeed. Yep, hopefully something good has happened on the island since last time we were there, indeed. Like maybe there has been some flowers that we would like to see. Maybe. Be very much appreciated if that would be indeed the case. But yep, we shall see indeed. Let's see how much the grasses change to that color, I guess. I don't think that it should be too much. But I mean, slowly but surely we'll get there. Indeed. It has changed, but by too much, and I see who we have there today as well. Be having other sisters there indeed. Extra sister there today indeed. we might be doing that. Depends on what she wants, but and they're usually not too bad though, so I think it should be possible indeed. Okay, nothing else is going on today. Very much. Yeah, nothing going on there at all. Or from Gable sister being there. We did get blue from you, that's nice. Don't know how nice, but nice. Mess. Indeed. Actually, I'm gonna be pulling it out. It's not this one. Okay, that blue one is for nothing, unfortunately, but nice one to get though. Then from those two, the red one is no good. Yeah, so unfortunately nothing that I would have wanted from those. But nice nonetheless. Let's go ahead and go to places. See what they have to offer and such. I might be doing both of the checks on Katrina, even though I might not be doing anything with either of them. Or the luck, really. The friendship is always nice to get. Get in more friendship with dudes. It's very nice indeed. Let's see what you have to offer. Interesting things. Oh yeah, you are still here, you haven't left. It's not like you're here until the season is over or anything like that. No. I actually will be coming back soon. So I don't have any money. So trying to get some money out then. It's too much, but I'd rather take too much because I need to buy some things anyway, so might as well get too much. Let's talk friendships first. With Rebut, of course, as we do. Yes, I would like to say that we're still gonna be needing a few more boosts with him indeed. Yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself, nothing too bad going on at all. Didn't have the best night of sleep today, but nothing too bad though. I've definitely had worse sleeps in my life. Yep, we shall see. Indeed. I thought that maybe today, indeed, we could be doing indeed some As I said yesterday, some checks on the Alpha Good see how many I can get done, of course, but some amount still is gonna be checked, of course. It's gonna be nice. I'm gonna just check out if the other friendship is any good. I don't really care. Let's see what it is. Because I don't know if I will be playing a lot today, because as I said, I'm in the mood of shiny hunting, but I also kind of want you to check things on here as well. See how the dudes are doing, you know. Oh, actually, it's a friendship one. If it's a good one, that's nice. Nice. That will give a random one a boost on friendship. That was the best outcome, honestly, that would have come from today. Money wouldn't have been too bad, but honestly, I don't really need money. It's nice to have, but like not necessarily a thing that I need at the same time, you know. Let's just get to work. Let's see what's going on in there. Hopefully some new recipes, perhaps. Would be very nice. It has been a week since I've been here, I know. Very long time. Interesting dudes in here. Anything new? Nope. Oh yeah, I have a random cricket in my inventory. Cool. Why could you have random crickets in your inventory? I hope I didn't forget to give it to someone. That is very well a possibility that I might have forgotten that. But I don't think so. And I hope so. I do remember that the one dude did want the cricket, but I'm pretty sure that I did give it to them. Pretty sure indeed. Yep, maybe we'll be getting lucky again and getting a new recipe from Weston. I would hope so. See. Much hope so indeed. But unfortunately, we don't usually have too good of a luck in here, but always hope for the best, of course. Yeah, unfortunately I am. Thank you for the recipe anyways. There we go. Yep, we we're done there. I'll check out the shop if there is anything interesting to offer, but apart from that, we good to go to our own island and start setting up gifts to people that still need it. Indeed the case. Nothing that I'm too interested in. And the fish thing there is like maybe the only thing that I'm a little bit interested in, but that's about it. Let's go back home. Thank you. Yep, let's start indeed giving the gifts. First we are gonna be checking out, do I have enough like wrapping paper already in my storage? Stuff like that. I mean, I guess I could be putting these things away because I don't really need to keep them in my inventory. Just straight away go away. Also, it's very weird to hear this music because usually I'm here listening to the an hour later music. I mean, it's not too bad. I don't mind it. Just a little weird. I was thinking, do I have enough wrapping paper in here? Because I know that I have bought like too much. Yeah. I know that I bought too much at times, so I can skip out the shop for now and I can start giving gifts instead. As I do be doing the usual things, cleaning up the island as we be going. Seeing if anything interesting, like a tool breaks on the way, hopefully not. Still kind of wish that we could be wrapping up, like we could be having the option to wrap up more than one present at a time. I mean, it's not too bad. Oh, that place looks so empty, but also very nice. More fitting for the season itself. I think, like, kind of soonish the leaves should be starting to change colors, right? I would like to give you your gift. There you go. You like it? Yes, you never do like the fruit that I give you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's see. Let's see how easily I can indeed find everyone else around here. Missing oh yeah, they have like some of them has changed. Yeah. Now, what is your outfit thing that you want to do today, though? Sporty outfit, you say? I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. You're doing it in a little bit later. Oh, hello, Sherp. Since I did see you, might as well talk to you. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately nothing new with these flowers. Hopefully with the ones that I've... The other flowers would have been giving me something cool and exciting. Hopefully. Buddy isn't at home right now. Okay. How about this Hawk comb? Hawk is thinking about probably moving out. I'm still gonna say no because I'm not gonna be doing a stream on Sunday. You always have the unfortunate timings. Surely, do I play this game a lot? No, but still. I thought I would have had this spot to be filled. But I guess I have forgotten it. There we go. That's been sorted out. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I'm still not gonna be letting anyone move out because as I said, I'm just gonna be able to do it on Sunday, so I'm not gonna be doing it. Maybe if I would be playing sometime next week and I would be able to get it, then probably, yeah, I'll let almost anyone that wants to let them leave. What are you doing? You should be doing interesting things. Yeah, there's only like few that I'm not gonna be letting leave the place, but apart from that, anyone else is fine. Of course, the newest one can't move out, and then there is a few other ones that I'm not gonna be letting leave as well. There we go. There should be. No, there's no money tree. I plant a money tree in here. Is there anything else up there? I guess I could be checking it out before I go there. I don't see anything, so I'm just gonna be getting this. A little gyroid friend. Nice. So I love those clouds. They're very green. Special little clouds during this time of year. Let's see, no orange there. No purple or pink. How about still on that as well? Jeez. Some of these don't want to be. Well, this really don't want to be making another one, unfortunately. Let's get this one as well. I see where, like, there has to be some overgrowth happening. Might have been a little bit already, so it might be why they are so out of hand there. Yeah, let's take out the watering can. First, trying my best to get the ones that I still need. Rebar might be the one that is actually doing something. Oh, cool, I had watering things today, nice. There we go. Could you, like, please already make the one that I need from you? They have, like, not been making anything at all, which is unfortunate indeed. There's been a few yellow ones there, but not the orange ones that I would hope for, you know? Oh, it's the butterfly. I love it. Oh, okay, 2 pink ones. That's nice. Those pink ones are what I need anyway, so that's even nicer. Or one of them is, the other one is not. But it do be there, it do be there. Huck, you are in a walk, I see. Let's see, are you the one that is doing anything? Unfortunately, it didn't seem like that either of my sisterly ones were inside, so... Unfortunately, I don't get the recipe that I would like to really get from these. What are you doing? That's nice, but I'm pretty sure that I already know which. I mean, I guess not. I know that I have the item already. As you can get it by doing random things to certain people on your workplace, indeed. Give me something cool, please. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I guess it's new then, because the way that you chalk there. Thank you. Time to head out from there then. Mallory, you're the last one that I need to give a gift to today, indeed. Yeah, I have seen that there has not really been anything happening in here. Well, there is, anyways. While you're not here, you know. Thank you very much. There we go. And I think as usual I probably will be just skipping out on Cabin Island. I'm not really in the mood of going there. I don't know why I'm talking to you, but I guess I could be checking out the turnip prices. That are very good apparently. And that clock is nice, apart from that nothing really that interesting. Clock would be nice though, I like it. Very nice indeed. Guess we could be checking out Abel's if someone is in there as well. Main reason why I'm checking in the shops in the first place. It's indeed that. Doesn't seem like there's no one here either, so we'll need to be finding the last few ones somewhere else. Not too interesting in there, but nice things though, nice things. So there is few ones that I'm missing. One is Diana, another one is the other kangaroo indeed. So let's try and find them then, and I think after that I have talked to everyone. For some reason I'm thinking that maybe one of them would be inside a museum. Not even, if not even both. I think that one of those is pink. Guess one of them surely do be looking like they are pink. But I will be figuring out these flowers and whatnot. Probably on my own time indeed. But I'm pretty sure that you're pink, right? Yeah! You do be. Nice. Oh sure, hello there, the one of the hardest bugs to collect ever. Oh, it's one of the golden items that I actually don't have. That's appreciated. Yeah. I haven't talked to Diana and the other kangaroo. I'm gonna do another quick loop around the island to see if I can see either of them. If I can, then I need to then go ahead and go to the museum. Check out if they will be there, because there really isn't too many other places that they could be in anyways. Fuck, you're already here again? Jeez, you're on the walking mood today. Did you be walking? And I guess I could be checking out, like, doing a loop around there to just double check that no one is in there indeed. Doesn't really seem like that's the case. I mean, I also could be checking out some of the places where they would be stuck. I don't know what's going on. Capture card lately. It's been wanting to skip out on things. Unfortunate, but it do be like that sometimes. I guess I could be like checking out there, but they very rarely are there because there just isn't enough space, and the only ones that I can ever see in there are the dudes that like just visit your island every once in a while. Just check anyone in here. It's the money spot. Yeah, I didn't actually come too close to the end of in here, so makes sense that I didn't see this one sooner. It's there. Let's take the money then. But my prediction is starting to be that they do indeed be somewhere else. It's another place that they could technically be in, but again, it's not really a place that I would see them to be too often, because they don't necessarily like to go into small areas if they don't have to. At least that has been my experience, and yeah, you are not home. I guess I can soon check out on the other one as well. She at home? I'm pretty sure that she wasn't. Yeah. I'll check out again somewhere around here. Maybe one of them is hiding in a very good spot. Where actually are they? I mean, as I said, the only logical place if I don't find them in here is... Oh. It's in the museum. Okay. Thanks. Thank you very much. Was definitely looking for that. This Mallory. They do that we were looking for, unfortunately. I'm gonna go ahead and go all the way up here again. Just so I can like double check that no one is up there. Bunch of dragonflies today. There should be a dragonfly day apparently in the island indeed. Yep. I'm pretty confident to say that they either are in the shops, and for whatever reason I didn't see them the first time that I did go there. or they are indeed in the museum. Yes, I have walked through that place twice already and I haven't seen anyone, so just assuming, because if they're not here, I need to indeed go ahead and then check out the shops again if they for whatever reason didn't spawn in there the first time around. It is a possibility, doesn't happen to me too often. And it usually only happens during like certain hours as well. I mean, there is one of the two that I'm looking for. There we go, one of the two has been found. Now would you find a purple kangaroo? Which, since it is a sisterly one, as I said, my usual luck to find them is in the fish section. So I'm gonna go ahead and watch in there then. I mean, I would anyways go ahead and search out the whole place, but would like to go with like places that I usually see them in, depending on their personality indeed. Let's see. Oh, there you are. Oh, you silly. Silly kangaroo indeed. Yeah, let's go ahead and change up the clothes to be like a sporty thing. I have cleaned up the island. There is nothing really to do with that at all. And there, yeah, I'm not gonna be going to Cabin Island, so we are indeed mostly done. We'll be mostly done indeed. As I said, most of the things I will just do on my own because it's just going off flowers slash deleting them if I don't need them. Let's go down here, change up the clothes, indeed. Sporty things. You say, I don't know how many things I have to go with that. I mean, I can surely try to put out something. Something that looks probably quite ridiculous, but I mean, I guess as long as she's happy, right? That doesn't look too bad, honestly, but not the best either. Let's go ahead and see if there's any shoes that there would be nice and fitting. Like those socks, because they don't really matter, and then some sort of backpack. Yeah, I have one of these. I could. That's a simple look, but I think that would be good enough for her, you know, for a sporty outfit. Nothing too special, but you do be there, though. You do. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't too surprised that would be good indeed. Thank you for your piece of clothing as well. As I said, unfortunately, I don't really like too many of the things that she do be offering though, so it do be that I don't usually use them too much. Yeah, I don't think that there is anything else to do indeed in here today, so just gonna go ahead and grab a cup of coffee and then we'll be moving some shiny hunting indeed. There wasn't anything really going on in here today, so gonna be changing to that then. It's the kind of the idea of today anyways. I don't even know what happens if you say no to each. I mean, probably nothing too much. But I just always said yes, because I don't really care. There we go. Need to be done. Nothing special going on today, and let's just indeed save it up and start setting things. As this to be doing things. There we go. Let's put it there as well. Yep. I'll be reading something about we shall indeed soon. Storage. But yep, we'll be able to get done at least for the encounters today. Because, I mean, that is like if for whatever reason I don't get a very bad feeling or anything like that, or I don't start to feel sick, but like, you know, the basic idea is that 40 is gonna be what we're gonna be hitting. At least there is the chance that it depends on what time it is and what's going on indeed. Will we be able to hit more? Just get the Already ready indeed. There is almost all of the faces there. There do be. I think there's like two or three faces that are in there, but like almost everything is there. Soon I need to actually move these to another box if I would be getting a full or pasture. I guess this is the alpha box. Oh yeah, there's like two or three, because I think two of them I did manage to put into the correct places, indeed. We're indeed looking for you to switch your colors. Happen one day. Well, we'll be starting with clean indeed, as we do most of the time, thankfully. Doing the usual route, because I don't see a reason why to not do it. I don't really see a reason why I wouldn't be doing it. Of course, I'm not gonna be checking out the... There's one alpha that I'm not gonna be checking out, and it's in the Carnivine, but... was it like a day, like the second day that I was doing that I did already find it, so... That dude hasn't been on a route for quite some time. And as usual, if there is a mass outbreak, I will be checking it out. Just the first for see if there is anything going on there at all. But yeah. We'll see. We'll have probably, I don't know how many, like... how many extra we have done to the counter, actually, like how many map resets we have done, but because I'm just counting the amount of good dress that I have been able to see. But I mean, it's a decent amount more. Bunch of alphas. Cool. Yeah, it has been a decent amount indeed. Would be kind of cool to find another shiny alpha indeed. But there is only one way to do it, and it's to get something first. Good check. Let's see. Bunch of Soligus around here. You unfortunately do be looking quite normal. Yeah, one alpha that I would very much like to get, not because I really want it to be shiny, is indeed the Bronzorn in here. It's just because then I wouldn't need to come to here at all. That's the only reason indeed. Yes, then it would make the route a little bit quicker. Not by too much, but I mean, at least that would be making me not accidentally go there to check the Carnivine. Every once in a while that I do be doing that indeed. Another one that would be kind of cool to get is just cool to just get it would be to get the Alpha Crow badge. Just because, as I said, I haven't seen too many people get it. And I get it why people don't really want to be hunting for it. It's not in the most nicest location ever, but I mean, it would be cool. I know a bunch of people have Alpha Crobat because they have evolved their gold badge. which is definitely easier to hunt for. Guess you can do the massive mass outbreak resets for each, or doing something else really. Because if you're just doing like map resets for it, it's not that far away from a flying point, you know. I don't really need to be saving every single time, but guess I'm used to it. Because like sometimes I'm like saving every single time and sometimes I'm not. Could be because since I'm indeed doing in one of my files, I'm like indeed trying to complete the Pokédex. I complete the like research level perfect. Because I do be like that sometimes. I like to complete things in games. Because there I'm pretty much saving after every single one of the things there indeed. One thing I will say that is nice about that one though is that I'm done with legendaries, as I have said at some point in the past. I'm done with the legendaries. And I'm not doing like the ones that you need to have a copy of sword slash shield. Or EEST, because I just don't see the reason to do it. Like, sure, could I do it? Yeah, but at the same time, like, I don't really see a reason to do it. Also, nice fog after rain. So what do you love this? See? Still looking your normal self, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, surely I know that the best way to go about completing the decks would be just that I would be getting the Pokemon that I need to do, like, use certain moves to my Pokédex, but at the same time, while I was doing the legendaries, I was kind of just going through the... I'm kind of going through the things that are called just massive mass outbreaks or mass outbreaks and then just use the moves there. I guess that's just for me quite easy thing to do, you know. As I said, that thing with the legendaries just made me very much dislike one of the Blake trios. One of the dudes in Lake Trio, indeed. That definitely isn't the one that is Aself, because I definitely don't need to be using explosion. Like as I said, there is like few ones that are gonna be having that as a requirement as well, but it's not gonna be as bad because you can just have like bunch of, let's say, electrodes on your team. So it's not gonna be that bad. But Azel, since there's only one of them, and you need to use 40, and you go down in 2, which is very unfortunate. But I mean, unless it wasn't too bad, it just was like going to heal every once in a while using a bunch of revives. That I haven't done too much in these games at all. And thank you, Massive Mass Outbreak, for having Gudra for me. Still ready to be checked. Thank you. I think it does take around like 4 minutes to check out each one of these. Okay. Not the best possible map, but I mean, can live with it. Let's see, this is the best chance today so far that I have to get a different color Pokemon. Indeed. You do like that, indeed. It's depending on what it is. I do be having quite a good chance indeed. There is... Okay, I can easily check those. I do be hoping, though, that the one that is a little bit over here is gonna be a shiny that it's easy to check. Also, hello there. I would like to say that I don't see any green ears. I wonder if we're gonna be getting any more Glygos there, because it's funny though. As many places that there is actually for Gligar to be found in here, I've only been able to find them in like the very like right where the Alpha Gliscor is there, funnily enough. I don't know why that is the case. Like, why? But, like, sure. It's just interesting indeed. Let's see, okay, I need to be... doing some annoying things in here because the way that they do be indeed. Also, one thing I will say though about Legends Arceus is that since when it was released, there was quite a good amount of people that did shoot content about these games. So nothing shame on that. Understandable, a fun game to play. Kind of. Really depends. Sometimes it can be annoying, I will say that much. I like most of the time it's fine. But then like those two that did play like these games so much, they just kind of disappeared. Don't know why. Let's see then. Hello there, Gumi. Stop using Earthquake in the middle of the air. It's not how it works still. They have never learned it. But that's not how it works. I wonder at what point they will learn that that do not be the way that it works. There's only 2 more to check with the mass outbreak locations. And I hate that little path there still so much. Like, there's so many Pokemon that I would have thought that I would have faced on more often than I have. Like Bronzors and Bronzongs. They are definitely up there. And I would have thought that I would have been facing on them more. Then there is... like, Gligar I have faced on a few times, and that's like understandable. And also I do see like a decent amount of all of these dudes that are along like this path as well. Especially the Paras line. So yeah, interesting indeed. Especially Parasect is there quite often, indeed. I do still be wondering what will be the first shiny of this cave, if there will be ever one. It do be weird though that this is, or that cave is one of the only caves in this game that you can get at least like easy encounters on, you know. Enma? Why? Why, Enma? Why are you there? What are you doing, Enma? What do you be doing? Anything interesting over here? Well, that alpha chingling is pretty interesting. But unfortunately, nothing that I would have liked to see there. Did you be like that though? One thing that I still find quite interesting though, well, it's not actually too bad, right? Yeah, that's not too bad at all. One thing that I do be finding interesting about like Shino region or Hishui, whatever, but especially Shino, you know, the current day one, is that they never even like tried a little bit to, you know, what is it? Fix the area. I guess there's something that like everyone is scared of the place now or something like that since things happened, but it's like interesting, and honestly there has been like a bunch of ruins anyways, and like they have never been fixed. Like I wonder what has been like in here, like around this area. There's a bunch of like ruined buildings and whatnot. Yeah. Let's check out the cherry. It is actually a cherry. It's not even cherry. Cool. At least this time when they rained it and it didn't bring another weather. Unfortunately, it's not late enough in the day, so I will be able to check out the night ones. Even when I'm gonna be going here. Check out on these dudes indeed. Now where is the fourth one? Okay. Always want to make sure that there is not a secret one that is the different colored one. So you never know if the game decides not to play the sound on you. Oh, hello. Sligo. How do you be doing? Jeez. Also, one thing that would be kind of cool though would be that if I would ever be able to be lucky enough to get the random alpha to be shiny. Because so far I can only remember the alpha ones to be like the guaranteed ones, or from either massive mass outbreak or a mass outbreak. Yeah. I mean, another thing that I could be doing more often would be to check out the rocks and whatnot, but at the same time, I can't be bothered. Like, every once in a while I'll be checking them out, but it's more if they are on my way and I can't be bothered with them. Because they don't unfortunately really be too important to me. Oh. Yeah. Go. That place has been checked out. I'm not completely sure what I'll be doing tomorrow. I know that I will be streaming tomorrow, but I'm not completely sure what I'll be doing. As it is usually the case anyways. But yeah. Yeah. Oh. I need to fly, but anyways. Yeah, I guess it really depends on what happens, of course, today. Do I find a good for today? I mean, I will say that I am kind of doubting it, but I do be saying that a lot, and then things happen. You never know what happens. But I mean, otherwise I shouldn't be finding it like anytime soon, but I mean, it would always be nice to get it under odds. The odds for me is the research level 10 pending. That do with the odds for me, no shiny charm or nothing. And I don't know, I don't think that I would mind doing this full odds. Anyways. Like if I wouldn't have used, you know, the dude in my playthrough, like I don't think that I would have minded to do it full odds either. It's not like the boost that you're getting from being at Creatures level 10 is that much. It's not that much, but it do be a decent amount still. Also, what is going on with this pit and why is there so many alphas there? Considering that there is only 2 Pokemon that can spawn there at the time. That's like even weirder. What's going on in here? Let's see. Oh, Francis. Hello, buddy. Are you gonna be attacking me? Hopefully not. I wanna be attacked by a Badoo. One of the most dangerous Pokemons ever. I wonder if we're gonna be able to today to see any of the other of the usual line to be alphas there. As I said, unfortunately, I do be seeing more of the Toxic Rogue line there, which is unfortunate indeed. Well, it would be nice. It would be quite nice indeed. One thing I will say though, that I will be quite surprised if I don't get anything today, considering that I would like to say that we're gonna be running into a decent amount of mass outbreaks today. And I mean, I very rarely do be going few hours in Legends Arceus without finding anything anyways. Does it do be like that? You're just seeing, because the thing is that you just see them in the overworld, it's just making it more likely for you to get each. I mean, I don't remember, has it happened before that I would have gone like a full, like, actually a stream which can be wearing from 2 to right now for 45 hours. In Legends Arceus indeed, that I haven't been finding anything. If I have been like hunting for something, of course. A hippo. I don't remember exactly where you are, but I think you're in a very annoying spot, but I mean, I guess not as bad as it could be. But it's a little bit out of the way indeed. Oh my god! Well, hello there. Definitely wasn't expecting to find you, but I guess that's nice. Second alpha of the hunch have been found. Unfortunately, not the target. But I guess I don't ever need to come to here anymore. Giga Ball, surely. I mean, I could be trying with the Ultra Ball, but I don't care. Well, that was certainly a thing. Second one ever caught, nice. I would like to say that that was probably full odds. Based on that, because it was the second one that I have ever gotten. I mean, I know that I have done the necessary battle with it, but still, jeez. That scared me a little bit. I got no Electrovire shiny is relatively different, you know. But at the same time, I'm not paying too close attention to each. I'm more paying closer attention what if there is a... I don't know, an Elekid there, but I guess I don't need to be worrying about that much. Not too much anymore either. If there, of course, is in the massive mass outbreak there, but... There is no need to go up there anymore. Straight away from now on we'll be going for the dude that is called Luxray then. I'm pretty sure that Electivire doesn't have like a special gender ratio. I'm pretty sure that it's 50-50. But jeez! I guess that is indeed the second alpha that I have been able to find during this hunt. I mean, I'm glad about it. uh, it you be a funny guy, even though it's a girl. Oh, let's go. Definitely one of the I would like to say loudest reactions that I usually make, but it was very well a surprise for me that it was there to be shiny. It will be a nice shiny. And also the problem with Legends Arceus sometimes is that you can only see like Pokemon loading in and you can immediately like see the sparkles. I mean, it could be because I'm also like zooming through, you know. It could be that as well. Oh boy. The Juge. One thing I will say though, speaking of like Electivire or whatever my thing. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I don't really care about it, but since I'm always checking them out, I'm gonna check it out. I really don't care about a shiny hippo. Not at all. I may or may not have a few of them already, so I couldn't really care less. I guess since I did see it there and I remember that I haven't checked it, be checking it out. Let's see. Interesting that they all are the same gender though. Oh boy, let's take a look at the dude. I would like to see my Pokemons, please. Where is the box set? There it is. I guess straight to Alpha Box because I don't really see a reason why not to throw you there already. Look at the dude. I guess it is like noticeably different enough, but also need to be paying attention to it. Well, oh there. Yeah, also one thing that I could do indeed is to remove you from the map. Oh, let's put you back though. Oh, that was definitely a nice one to get to. Get you since it has indeed been a while since I have been hunting this last a month almost. Oh, let's go. Now let's see. Is it full odds? Let's see. There is 20 there, 10 there. 20 there, 20 there. It might not have been full odds, let's see. I mean, I guess I could be doing this. Yeah, but it is like different enough, but at the same time, like, the lighting can be different, you know. Does it say the thing? Yeah, it wasn't unfortunately full odds, but it was indeed research level 10 for you. It was the second one I caught, so I wasn't completely sure. But let's go! Oh, hello there, Chimeco. You're in the path anyway, so it's not gonna be too much of an issue. What is gonna be a little bit of an issue is to try and remember not to go there. It's like almost every single time that I'm in here, doing whatever am I doing in here? I'm almost always going up there. Check it out first. I guess that is indeed the new path that we're gonna be taking. As I said, the only reason why we are gonna be going there now is if there is a massive mass outbreak there. As it do be with the Carnivine as well. Oh boy. Let's go. Oh jeez. Hello there, Chimecos. I'm surprised that you didn't get scared by the dude. Oh yeah, I was about to say that one thing that I do be finding a little weird though. I know that there wouldn't have been too many places to put it, but it is weird that like there is only Electivire and Rhyperior that have like the alpha spawns, and Magmortar doesn't have one. I think I have talked about it before, but I still find it weird, especially considering that there is a fight with all three of them, you know? Then again, unfortunately, there wouldn't have been really anywhere to put it to. Which is indeed unfortunate. Because, like, even though the alphas are, like, in your way, they are still, like, far enough away from you, so it's not like you have to encounter them, you know? Like, there's usually a way to get around them with a relative ease. Oh. Yeah, usually there is indeed. Yeah, that's the second alpha indeed during this hunt. Like, dual alpha gooder, that is. Definitely not today. Oh yeah, not too bad. As I said, I love the siege. As I said, it would be quite hilarious if I would be able to find every single other alpha in here before I find the Hydra, but that's not gonna be happening, right? That's not gonna be happening. No way! I anyways wonder how many Pokemons, because I know that I don't have every Pokemon at the research level 10, because of course like legendaries I can't be bothered with them and I don't even want the shiny charm. I just wonder how many like regular Pokemon I still have yet to put there. I think it's a decent amount. Probably most of them are like Hisuian forms, you know, like, or like evolutions. Like Weird Year, for example. Because I don't use them and the only thing is to actually just capture them to easily increase it. Like you are not like in a battle with it ever. How do you see the dude? I'm still so happy about it. Yeah. I'm doing the thing that I'm not gonna be saving after every single one. Even though it would be like probably a good thing to do because you never know if the game is gonna crash. Then again, it could always crash. Any game though. Yeah, well, we shall see. I would, as I said, I would like to say though that we would still be able to get few more faces today indeed. I would like to say that indeed. But I mean, if that is my only face, I'm very happy about it. Yeah, I don't know where they could have put it in Alpha McMurder, because like I don't mind the Ninetales to be there. As I said, there's few locations around the like Volcano Island there where it could be. But honestly, I will say, as I have said, that I don't mind that the Ninetales is there. But I would just kinda wish that there would be McBorder instead though. Like it could be somewhere else. Because honestly, in my opinion, McMurder would be more fitting there. But it's fine. It's just so strange to see indeed that both Rhyperior and Electivire will be getting enough like guaranteed alpha spawn location, then McMurder is without, and they've like always been like kind of grouped together for me in my mind like that. I know for plenty of people it was like Jinx, Magmar and Electabuzz were like a theme, but for me especially ever since like Gen 4 rolled around and you know both Magmar and Electabuzz did get like evolutions and Jinx didn't, and also Rhyperior did get. I kind of see them to be like a group. A weird group, but group nonetheless. I guess it's the first time today that we're unfortunately not gonna be able to see the Alpha Gudra. Do be a shame. But I mean, I will say 8 in a row isn't too bad to get. And I mean, there was already one massive mass outbreak as well. So that's very nice. Yeah, I don't know why for me... Where is... Oh. I don't know why, but for me, whenever I did like check out the Electivire there, indeed I was paying more attention to the other two that can spawn in there. As I said, like it is definitely a shiny that is easy to teleport. So it could that I like, as I said, I probably would have been able to notice it if I would have been looking at it for longer. As I said, Notch. that bad to teleport at all. Yeah. Let's go. What's in here? Snover. Why are you there? Jeez. What? Okay, you do your magic, I guess. You do your magic, I guess. Oh boy. Okay, I could just... Yeah, I think I will be just doing that and just checking out you down there quickly. Seeing that this Magnestone definitely is shiny. Oh jeez, more of you. I don't mind Snover shiny. I don't mind it at all, I just wonder what else they could have done with it. I'm kind of honestly thinking that... I think that I would have liked it if it would have been... for some reason I'm thinking like brown. Like, I don't mind the shiny that it does get, but at the same time I kind of would wish that it would be different, you know? It's a nice shiny. Indeed. But I'm also kind of bored of those shinies. I don't know why. Even though I haven't gotten too many in this game. But for some reason, the little amount that I have been able to get of them, I'm kind of tired of them. Like, honestly, like, I don't mind, like, a bonus snow that much either. Like, it's just like, I would wish a Snover would have gotten something different. Which is weird because they have, like, the same regular coloring anyways. So why wouldn't they be having that? But then again, there is Pokemon that, even though they have a different colors when they are regular, the shiny might be the same, or they are the same regularly, but the shinies for whatever reason different. Nice those cases. And I also would kind of, as I said, the Snover is one of the 3 Pokemon, in my opinion, even though it's not like a 3-3. It is indeed, in my opinion, one of the ones that I would really like to get a regional variant for. As I said, I do be liking 3 Pokemon. And there is quite a good amount of things that you can do to them indeed. You still like feel that they like... they just aren't just having a bunch of 3 Pokemon, you know? There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I just could still I could be liking to see more trees. The Pokemon indeed. I like more Pokemon that would be in the trees anyways, even though in Scarlet and Violet there was like a decent amount of them in the trees. Still like to see more start flying, so not gonna be struggling too much. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I will say though that this is gonna be probably one of the fastest 10 checks for the Alpha Gudra that I have been getting in a while. Like, overall during this hunt. Which is nice. And I don't know why during that dry period I always like to increase the counter. Like, it doesn't really matter because I know that the Gudra is indeed in here. But for some reason I just want to increase it while I'm going past the right period there. Even though it's on my target. It could be because it's one of the easiest points to actually increase it. For me. Could be. Could be. Oh yeah, I was also thinking that I'm pretty sure that McMurder can't even be seen in the wild at all. Which I think is one of the few Shino evolution that do be working like that. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, you can find Togekis and Magnezone, but I don't know if the flying ones can be alpha. But I mean, they don't really there. Yeah, I don't know. Is Magmortar actually one of the only like few ones that you can't actually find that Shino evolution in the wild? Why? I love Magmortar. Like, even though I have never used it in the battle, it has always just been a Pokemon that I very much like. Why is Magmortar so disliked in this game? Very much bullying indeed. How dare they? Also, I don't know why, but sometimes when I'm looking at the was it Probo Pass, especially that statue that you will be seeing like at the first camp in here. I'm always like, or sometimes I will be looking at the statue and I'm thinking that why is there birds? Like when it has like the, I don't know what they are actually called, but like the magnetic things around it. This is for some reason, sometimes for me, do be looking like birds. Very cartoonish little birds. They do like that though, sometimes. Yeah, it does make sense why it does have them. It's just like, why do they look so much like birds? Why do you have bird thingamathings? Let's see. Another cherry. Oh, it's a cherry this time. Nice. And I guess I'm also like checking mostly with trees in here that I know that there can be cherubi in them or cherim. Because it honestly is the only one that would be really interesting to me, because Burmy you can find it like anywhere anyways. Surely you can find cherubi in a mass outbreak. Which I honestly kind of find strange. But the location makes somewhat of sense. At least there's like a bunch of trees nearby, so you could make the argument that they all just did fall from the trees, but it's also kind of strange. Because it's the only... otherwise only in trees Pokemon that is available in mass outbreak, since Burmy and Wormadam aren't available. It do be a little strange. You do be like that indeed. But yep, I kind of would like to honestly see Cherry in a future generation or region, whatever my thing, to be more common. I just don't really see getting a like regional variant or anything like that, because I don't really know what it could be. Because if it's gonna be having a regional variant, it's probably gonna be going quite a bit away from the, you know, the original design. And sometimes I don't like the idea that regional variants are going too far away. But if it would be getting treatment like Weaklet Age, that could work. But then again, I don't really know. I don't really know what it could be. For some reason I'm thinking, since it's a cherry Pokemon, that if it would be getting like a... like the treatment for like Weaklets, like what Weaklet did. For some reason I'm thinking like cherry tomatoes, because you know, cherry tomato. But it's just unfortunate that it's not the funnest Pokemon to try and find. But I mean, I get it, it's not anyways like too strong of a Pokemon, but it also makes it weird that it's not that easy to find. Oh, that's a pretty full map, but I can check my target. It's pretty cool. It will be a very full map, but target is still there. You can press all the right buttons every time. Good at reloading. I know that there's something there. I'm kind of want to just check it out, would you? See if it is. No, it's not guaranteed alphas. Just for funsies. I mean, I wouldn't be doing anything with it, but be kind of cool if it would be like that. I'm surprised at how little they did notice me there, because Garchomp or Gabite anyways is usually a one that do be noticing you from quite far away. Let's see. Is the third massive outbreak of the day, will it be bringing us a quite easy shiny? Or will it still be nothing from them? Yes, it is indeed the usual way that I'm getting shinies, even though mass outbreaks have the better chance. The thing with the massive mass outbreaks is that there is so many of them. So it's more likely. Or snow worms. You. I mean, I know that I will be hunting it in Shining Pearl at some point for funsies, because I'm gonna be doing like a hunt in every single of the double like hunt areas, you know. And I think my target for that place will indeed be that huge, because it's like pretty much anywhere else I could be hunting for either Zubat or Geodude. So, Bronzor, what are you for that? I'm not gonna be double checking you. I usually am, but not in the mood right now. Jeez. Alphas. Let's see then. Any luck over here? Nope. At least with you. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure that they weren't there indeed. A surprising amount of Rhyhorns. Like, I usually don't see too many Rhyhorns there. To be in here. So that's interesting. Yep. Usually the Pokemons that I do be seeing during these is Bronzors. That Skull line. Indeed. They do be here. Those are like the most common ones for me. Surprising honest that I have been able to get today so many Rhyhorns to be in here. What are you doing? Like, it makes sense that they are available in here, but jeez, it's a lot today. Logible. Oh god. I don't think that Gible needs to actually be for like Pokédex. I don't think that Gible is needed to be found in one of those. Which is strange because there's like guaranteed few spots that there is always gonna be Gibles like that rock. Then there's like more obscure ones. Like, I could say because there's like because the Gible would be kind of the same situation that there already is for the Pokédex. There already is like Apom there and Vespaquin. They're always gonna be in certain trees if they're shaking. Like, why couldn't like Gible be one of like the ones? But I mean, I guess like I get it for that. That like maybe like Gibles aren't like that famous for being in rocks, unlike Vespaquin or Combi and Apom are available in trees. But it's like still a thing. They usually are in caves anyway, so it wouldn't be making that wouldn't be that hard to believe that they would be there. Lazio to be alpha there today. Jeez. There has definitely been today EEST that there has been alphas in. Most definitely. I wonder when it's going to be the next time that I will be able to see an alpha in the Geodude and Graveler location again, where there can only be 2 Pokemon spawning at one time. Hello there, Rhyhorn. Honestly, another thing that I'm quite surprised that they very well could have made it to be a thing from massive mass outbreaks. That only in like certain locations of the map there can be like certain Pokemon in, you know? Since they already have that for like regular outbreaks. It's like nothing too bad, it's just like they very well could have done it. But then again, mass outbreaks are what they are a little bit of a mess. Because Pokemons that are not supposed to be there are there sometimes. But I mean, I honestly kind of like it though, like not everything needs to be like, you know, everywhere they are supposed to be. That's like kind of a nice thing. Indeed. One thing that I'm kind of surprised though, even though it wouldn't be making like any sense at all, is that Skoruby isn't everywhere available because she's the inconsistency where you can find Skoruby in games. So many different places that, like, surely things make sense. Like, all of them make sense, it's just like, it's interesting that even if it's found on beaches in other games, it's not available in beaches in every game. Sometimes it's in very hot places, sometimes it's a little bit in cooler places. It's just interesting how Skoruby is indeed handled. Hello there, Alpha Paris. How do you be do? I'm to stretch. Since I've been indeed be sitting for 2 hours again. Oh, hello there, Gumi. It would be quite hilarious to find an alpha shiny one in there, but unlikely. Would be funny though. I mean, I guess since it's also quite funny that there is the outbreak there right now and someone has lost their statue there. So I'm just thinking, did someone really go down for a Gumi that isn't even aggressive if it isn't an alpha? I know that there is another Pokemon there normally, but at least nearby, but still. I went down for from Yumi. That can't even attack me. What is going on? Oh. I mean, I know I haven't run into too many outbreaks, like regular outbreaks today, but I'm still surprised that there hasn't been anything in there. Imagine if all of the first four would be shiny. That would be kind of insane. Has never happened to me before. And I kind of doubt it. Because having two at the same time, that's already like a ridiculous thing. Are the Goomies? Oh, yeah. And the only time that the only times that it has happened to me that I have been able to find double shinies are indeed for whatever reason in the lower chance to be shinies in massive mass outbreaks, which is interesting. That's why I'm kind of interested in like actually doing, like, let's say that I will be doing I don't know, like 20 in like normal outbreaks, and then I would be doing like 2 or 3 or 4 like massive mass outbreak and see which ones would be getting more shinies. Of course I could be getting unlucky and not getting anything on either. Yeah. Because like I'm not gonna be doing the same amount of massive mass outbreaks because I just think that it would be unfair. That's why I'm thinking that I would be doing, like if I would be doing 20, I would be doing 3 or 4 of the mass outbreaks. Of course, then if I would be doing that, I would be checking out like every single Pokemon on each Smash in mass outbreak. So it would be soft resetting, a thing that I have never done. But it would be like giving more of an accurate thing, you know? Kind of interesting nonetheless. Yep. I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone that do be hunting. You would be able to find something soon indeed. Hopefully indeed. Hopefully my luck can go to you as well. It's in a different spot, but that's still a Luxio itself. What is going on with the Alpha Luxios? There is not even a guaranteed spot in here for each. What are you doing, you silly little guy? For some reason I'm thinking that I would be getting a Gligar today. I mean, it is, as I said, one of the most common ones that I could be finding during this hunt. Another Pokemon that I would kind of wish to be seeing more often in games would be indeed be the Nose Pass line. Not because I necessarily like it or anything like that, but especially like nowadays, since you can use stones to evolve each, it could be kind of nice to see each, because it is a decent Pokemon. Well, like, It just was annoying in the first place that it was only available if you evolve each like in the magnetic field. But making it to be stone, I love it. Okay. That's fair to be having like a poison cloud in the air, unlike having an earthquake in the middle of the air. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, I guess also one good thing is also, since I did yesterday indeed do the zero chain thing, did find one thing, didn't find another one unfortunately. The good thing about that is that I will be able to just like if I ever will be having like a short like hunt cuts shorter than I thought and I would still like to be, you know, hunching. I could be pulling that off because it's like set up and everything already. Oh, so that's nice. But then again, I might be at someday I will just be like, I want to do this again. Oh my god. And I will be doing it. It was a fun hunt, I enjoy it because it's, as I said, encounters are like ridiculously fast and you can see the shiny patch there indeed. Was a bunch of shaking trees there. Interesting. Oh, nothing at all. That doesn't happen too often. That's nice. Actually, that reminds me just to have nothing at all in any place. It just reminds me of the... the legendary grinds that I did do. You know, make that to be perfect because like every time that there was like nothing going on, I did go like into the first area and just like, you know, did KO everything in there. You do that indeed. You know, get them done. But yeah, one thing I will say that I don't recommend doing it. I'm not even done with completing my Pokédex, I completely. But it's not worth it. Especially considering that you unfortunately don't get anything by completing the Pokédex at all. Like, to like 100% complete. What point? Oh, okay, it's too far away, I'm not gonna be waiting. Yeah, it's not worth it because it's just like if you want to get the shiny charm, just research level 10 with everything. That's completely fine. Like, I wouldn't mind it if it would just be like catching and defeating the Pokemon. It's just like the... You need to use this move this many times. That's the problem for me. I don't like it. That's my issue indeed, that why I dislike it so much. I don't really mind it too much with the Agile and Strong style. That isn't really bothering me too much, but like using like specific moves that have like only 5 power points, it's gonna be very annoying. Yeah, it do be. And I think the legendaries are definitely the worst for that. Surely there is Splash that you need to use with Magikarp. But I mean, it's not actually not that bad. Because you can just go into battle with a bunch of Magikarp since Splash is the only thing that they can learn in these games. Go into battle with a bunch of Magikarps and just use Splash. But yeah, I think the legendaries indeed are the worst. I'm not completely sure though. But I would like to say that indeed they will be indeed the worst. Because at least for the regular Pokemons, mostly it's just catch / defeat enough of them, you know. It's an option, unlike with legendaries. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, I will still stand by my thing that I just think that the Lake Trio should be mythicals instead. Because for me, they just don't really seem legendary. I mean, it would have been nice indeed that if there would be at some point in series that you could easily catch mythicals. It would indeed be a new thing. It's about to check out the Electivire even though I don't need you. Oh, nice. I love this game whenever it just decides to cut down the sounds. If there would be a consistent way to do it, I wouldn't mind it, but it's just weird that it just happens sometimes. How did no one notice me there? I don't know. They should have. At least one of them should have noticed me. I very rarely go through that place without anyone noticing me. It's strange. Yeah, I guess if it does come down to that I have everything else but the night ones and the gear, I think that I would be only hunting here at night. But the thing is just, I can't be bothered with it, and I also think that that's quite unlikely to be happening. But the game does usually surprise me, or games... they want to surprise me indeed. So you never know, maybe it will be the case. Also, one Pokemon that is for me quite a surprising thing, honestly, to be it's so much available in the wild, even though technically it shouldn't be, is Steelix. It has been available quite early on, already, in the wild. Usually, of course, around Victory Roads. or like some other special place. I will say though that it being available in the Iron Island or wherever you're doing that double battle in, that place, like, it makes sense. Because you could argue that the Onyx they have just been... There has just been so much iron there, so, you know... Yeah, I guess, but it's just... It's just strange that still exists indeed one of the Pokemons that technically shouldn't be able to be on the wild, to be able to found in the wild so much. Like, surely is it usually a very obscure location, hard to get to, and not really in your main story way, yeah, but also it is making sense. Also, one thing that I'm kind of hoping for Scarlet and Violet DLCs is that I'm hoping they are not gonna be bringing Zubat there. Not because it's a bad Pokemon or anything, I would just wish not to see it. You know. Like, especially considering that, like, caves really aren't a thing anymore. It's very few caves. So, for that reason, I would kind of see them not to be in the games, you know? Which is nice. Because honestly, like, I don't mind that they were in the... Crown Tundra, yeah. It was fine. But at the same time, like, I also would have kind of wished that they wouldn't be there. Especially considering that I'm pretty sure that there is, under no circumstances, there's not a possibility to find a Crobat in the wild. Even though, does it make too much sense that a trainer would have left their very loved Pokemon behind? No, but then again, there is trade evolutions in the wild, so... Makes same amount of sense to me. Be found in the wild. Nice alpha there. So far today, in this location, I have only been able to see one alpha. It was a Toxicroak. Hoping to see another alpha in there, maybe? Apart from, of course, the guaranteed one. So it doesn't... I don't count it because if it's always gonna be there. Why counted I? As I said, I'm very upset about the number of Goomies and Sligoos that we have been able to find there today. I would like to see more of them, you know. I like that I did get a prompt for something in the middle of the road there. What could I do in the middle of the road there, though? Yeah, you guys are gonna be gone soon, right? quite daytime. There you go. Might as well do that indeed. So we'll be seeing Golbats anyways while I'm getting here. Or I would like to assume so, because in very rare cases I only see Zubats in here. Hello there. Boy. Oh yeah, one thing that I don't usually do, but I guess I could be also checking what the nature of the alpha electrovire is. I very rarely check them in these games because the amount that you or I usually get them is not really worth it. But I mean, I don't get alphas too often. Definitely gonna be sassy by nature indeed. Wild. Another one. A long cloud canvas. Indeed. I would kind of wish though that they would be making the alpha cry while they are in the pastures as well. It would be kind of cool because they already have the noises, so like, why not use them? It's like they already do it because they have done it before. They have. I don't know why I did save here, but I did. Okay. Sure. Because they have already done it for Pumpkaboo. Even though it's a WannaCry for a specific size. But still. I'm gonna be saving here. Okay, there is nothing there. Yeah, I wouldn't honestly be too surprised if I would be able to find a shiny Elekid during one of these. Because I usually do be getting quite a few of them, unfortunately. But I have like 3 of them already. Why not to have a 4th one? It's such a great shiny. It's everyone's favorite. It changes so much. It's insane. Is there anything? Okay, only there. I don't need to go too much further then. I was wondering why is there 2 different sizes of Rapidash, but one of them was an Alpha Ponyta. Yeah, that would make sense. That makes sense indeed. So I was like, is the Rapidash Alpha or why is there 2 like a little bigger looking ones there? Shinx. Okay. Nothing too bad then. I mean, I will double check, but I don't think so. I mean, you would assume that for the amount that I have seen them, I would know it. I mean, I will say that if you are looking at them for like long enough time, you will be able to notice it, but still. Very much of a disappointing shiny. do need. Let's see them. Since you didn't get replaced again, which is nice. Has there only been one massive mass outbreak today that you have been replaced? It's a pretty good record, honestly. I usually do be seeing a lot more of them to be replaced. Oh, it isn't there. It's the Steelix one, okay. There is one there, yeah. So I'll be checking indeed the current one location then. Seeing what's there. Yanmas. I have a few of them already. I don't really need more. I have a few of them. Definitely enough for me. There we go. Also, one thing, honestly, that would be kind of cool to see at some point, since there is like the aggressive things for Pokemon. I would kind of like to see at some point being the thing that maybe only one of the genders would be like aggressive and the other one wouldn't be. That would be kind of cool to see. Like, imagine. Will it be again that this is gonna be nothing from a massive mass outbreak? See anything with you? Seeming like it is. That nothing from this massive mass outbreak either. I don't mind it though. It's just strange. It's just this a little strange indeed. There we go. Oh, I can't actually. I'm really surprised that I've been able to find this many. Usually around 45 to 50 minutes to find one, but I'm almost done with it, like, sooner than I think I should be, but I mean, there is definitely gonna be a point during this hunt, indeed, that there's gonna be like 3 map checks in a row that I'm not gonna be finding anything at all, right? It would only make sense, or like I'm saying that I can be checking out the Alpha Gudra. That is what I meant. Most definitely. Why wouldn't there be? And I'm also kind of expecting that to be the case as well. Oh god. Just barely touched it. That's annoying. Just trying to avoid it because I wasn't zooming and I was hoping that I would be avoiding each with that, but unfortunately no. Wasn't the case. There we go. Dudes. Okay, wiping. Even though they don't really wipe with this game on like they do in Scarlet and Violet when they are just... They're like in your render distance, but they're like a little too far away. They do be wiping there. It's always so funny and happy to see. You do. Just love the Zeech. And I don't know why it's the case that one of the, for me, the shinies that I do be remembering from this game very well is that the Ursaring that I did find in this place before you enter the tunnel there. Response of Bronzors. I don't know why, but it's just a shiny indeed that I do be very well remembering. As I said, I don't really know why. And I'm pretty sure when I did find that dude, I was doing the... I was trying to get like a bunch of space-time distortions. That is indeed the case. Oh, hello, Rapdash. Oh, I might be seeing you here again today, though, so we might be seeing each other in here. I was thinking that after this reset that I accidentally already did increase the counter for, I see that I will be getting up, getting probably a milkshake out of the fridge, getting something to eat at some point. Always like taking a little break. Because I mean, at least if nothing else, I'm halfway through today's hunting numbers. Am I halfway through time-wise? Maybe, maybe not. And I might be doing 50 today, it really depends on how well these go. Because it do be always depending on very heavily on the thing that it is indeed called. How well these go, and as I said, since I'm now doing our longer stream, so 50 is a possibility. Yeah. Let's see the last Alpha Gudra before the break. But surely today at some point my luck will be kicking in, right? Right, one would assume so, because my luck in these games is insane. I know the odds are very good, but still. Like, still, like, compared to that even, it's, like, very good. I do be like that sometimes, that some games you just seem that you are more lucky than others. Even though, like, it shouldn't be the case, you're doing like the same thing. But you're still gonna be lucky. But then again, as I said, it do be kind of down to luck anyways at the end of the day. It do be. Yep. Let's see. Nothing? Still no crowbar, yep. Let's head back there, and as I said, I will be back in a minute. Be getting things to eat and, as I said, walk around a little bit. Throwing you out for the time being then. But yeah, I'll be back. There we go. Back. See if there is anything too cool in the pastures for funsies. Sleeping dudes. Yep, let's just continue the hunt, and I did again get like a nice snag boar again. So I'll be at some point, and I did indeed also get the milkshake as well. Oh, nice. Just changed to be apparently an alpha Luxray, but it also did just change to be 2000 and 2200 and 240 hours exactly. Nice. Definitely played this game. Oh, as I said, I'm surprised that it is as little as it is. Like, as I said, I would have assumed that it would have been bigger. But I mean, it's not too big of a deal. But yeah. I guess since I was having a break, also it's still for Gudra having a break. Understandable. Understandable indeed. Oh yeah, you would also assume that like Clamperl would be quite an old Pokemon then, since there is like big Clamperl cliffs there. So maybe Clamperl is a old Pokemon. Have I ever thought it has to be too old? Not really. I mean, the most likely reason for it to be named like that is just because why not, and not that it really would be an old Pokemon. You know. Alpha Chinglings, second one of the day, even though the other one was from a massive mass outbreak, but still do be there though. Photos, okay. Can't be bothered to check it now though. Is there anything cool afterwards, you know? Let's go in here. Okay. I did also check up on the cat, and she do be doing quite fine. She do be doing quite fine indeed. I mean, honestly, I would be surprised if she wouldn't. Another Rotom one, cool. Now let's see who did replace the Goodrum. Hunters, understandable, I guess. I don't still think that I have found a shiny in that spot. Even like through mass outbreaks. Which would be quite interesting. And also why is it so often that the Steelix as well is replaced. Okay, that will be the last one then. I don't need to care about anything else. I've checked this one. That will be the last massive mass outbreak spot. Indeed. Yes. But yeah, I think the Ursaring was like exactly that last Ursaring there as well. It's a fun fight. Who, where, what? Outside? Where, what? Huh? Oh, you! Are you sleepy, little boy? It's the first small thing that I've gotten. Very shiny. I'm surprised that you didn't do another round of sparkles because I didn't see you in the first place. That's cool. Yeah, the first Mothing that I have ever I'm going to be fine when it's shiny. That's pretty cool. This second one today. Today seems to be the day that I will be finding the random ones, not any like incredibly boosted ones. Nice. There we go. That's pretty cool though. I know I got one Pokemon. Like I kind of knew where it would be, the shiny one anyways. But I didn't know which one it would be. Yes, I can change your color as well. That's indeed very cool. It was full odds as well. I guess I just did reach the research level 10 there. I did get the 100 points from each. There we go. Let's move you out then. To be on the correct box indeed. Or pasture, whatever. You're not an alpha, but you would be belonging in here. There we go. That is indeed a cool find. Okay, you didn't take too long of a break though, good draw. I like it. And I was for jokingly say, like, I'm not saying, but thinking that what if I would be running into 5 massive mass outbreaks today without finding a massive mass outbreak shiny? Because of course the Mothim doesn't count because it was a completely random one. Surprisingly enough, even a full odds one. Let's see. Other Ramadan. Wing. I'm surprised that they didn't say that I... Oh, there we go. I was about to say that it's surprising that it didn't say that I discovered a Pokemon there. I guess it did take a little while to notice it because I was in the battle, you know. Quite sure that Hunter isn't shiny. And again, do I also care too much? Oh, we're failing one now. I can't be bothered. Let's see. Okay, there's again one there, okay. So, as you do be hoping to be a one that it's easy to see from this high up. It's another Glyph out there. Interesting that Glyphos like to be hanging around there. Very interesting. Of Glyphos. That's also back to get back Bonnie just to be there. Interesting, very interesting indeed. If I wouldn't know that there is a massive mass outbreak there, I wouldn't think too much about those Geodudes. It's quite a normal place for them to be in, indeed. Alpha Cleffa this time, cool. Oh, there is a Yanima though. You didn't go 5 without seeing a shiny in mass outbreaks. You Yanima. Unfortunately, you are in a very unfortunate spot right now. I'm quite hoping that I will be able to catch you like that, but unfortunately I know that Yanmas, unfortunately, they don't have the best catch rate. There we go. Nice! Oh, it was also berry one. Because I did get just a berry there. A thing that I very rarely will be using. I don't even remember when was the last time that I used those berries, because I just like to fly to see what are they there, you know. It's the way that I like to. Oh, Alpha Sligu. Cool. Yeah, I guess the Mothim is now closest to the location where the Hydra is located in. Yeah, it do be like that indeed. Also, I'm not that surprised that it will be the case for me. That I will be getting a bunch of faces quickly from each other. That was actually like, we don't count that the other one is from Mass Outbreak. It was back-to-back runs. It's pretty cool, to say the least. It's indeed back-to-back. One of them was, of course, a full odds one. Another one was a mass outbreak one, indeed. Let's see who is in here. More trees. I see how it is. Trees. These are nice. Quite bright in here compared to what it was looking outside. Love the siege. It's quite a nice flip that I did do there. Yeah, there's still 3 more checks to go in here indeed to see the first 4 of the dudes. Let's see. I doubt it, but never know. That would be cool though. There have been a bunch of Dartrix ones. Like a lot of them. It's insane how many of them actually there have been. I don't like the bus. I like the bus. I think I like the bus. I don't think that I have the bus on this file. I know that I have in another file. I have 2. I haven't been looking for them, but I just have them. As many shinies do before this game, though. As they do be. Not a jingling one over here. The rain seems about to be clearing up. Oh no, whatever shall I do? The Yanima. Nice. I said plenty of times, this is something about Yanima shiny But I haven't actually ever heard anyone saying that they dislike Yanma shiny, because like even though there is a bunch of shinies that people like, there is usually still like few people saying that I don't like it, you know. So I'm quite surprised that like Yanma shiny is in one of those. Because sometimes people are not liking like certain shinies because they're like too predictable, you know? Which is like, I understand it honestly, that if you don't like the shinies because they're like too predictable, it would be making sense to me, and that's gonna be in my way, right? Yes. Maybe we will be able to see a green bear there, where there could be normally green bears. Save though first. I'm surprised how well I do remember that I don't need to check out Electivire. Because I do remember indeed when I did get the Carnivine, even that day I did go there a lot accidentally. I mean it doesn't really matter honestly, but I don't need to go there, you know? Oh, another Alpha Nose Pass. That's pretty niche. It's unfortunately Nose Pass. It is into common of a Pokemon. It has never been, so as I said, I would wish that at some point it would be more common. Maybe even get like a regional variant, an evolution, something along those lines. Some love to each, maybe a gym leader using each in a new region. Maybe. Check out. Oh. Whistling Goose. There were a decent amount of them in there indeed. There were a decent amount of them indeed. And soon we'll be seeing the Ursa rings as well. Any green in here? No. No green over there. How about in here? They're not in here? Oh, they were there. I thought they were... Yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay, no green. I mean, I probably should have heard it anyways. Would have been any green there. But then again, you never know when the game just decides that no sounds for you. So yeah. Never know when the game is like, no sounds for you. Sounds, what are those? Never heard of them. Oh god. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was more up there, not in the same spot where the Teddy Ursus are indeed. I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end though, so nothing too bad. Yep. Oh yeah, it's there. Yeah. I mean, I will be actually, like, since I'm not doing the Electivire anymore, I will be running there anyways. So it's not gonna be an issue at all. Funnily enough, though, that last two checks in here, indeed, there is a possibility for a boosted green shiny, though. Interesting indeed. Don't you absolutely love to just seed, you know? There we go. Both green shinies, they do be quite decent, even though I do be liking Mischievous more. And I'd rather just have a shiny Ursaluna than a Nursery. Jeez, that's a beautiful looking little guy. Very annoying one to look for, though, unfortunately. For the reason being that, you know, it kind of is an annoying evolution because it needs to be certain time of a day. A very specific time of day to be exact, and also because the evolutionary item isn't too easy to find. Which is indeed a little unfortunate. Oh, there's two of you. Cool. Two of you guys. Nice. Would have been quite hilarious if there would have been a green bear after there were boosted chance of there to be green bears. Would have been absolutely hilarious indeed. That's the one thing I will say though, that considering how like big thing like Weird Ear is here, it's strange to me that Standler is in like in too many different places, you know, like it is in places, but it is less than you would think for like a Weird Ear to be an important Pokemon. Honestly, it's kind of the same thing with any, like, important Pokemon, though. But I will say, though, Stantler is indeed one of the ones that is easiest to find. Oh, hello, Chokibi. What are you doing there? Also, when will we be able to get, like, a very smart Pokédex that knows by just what you're thinking to show you the right thing? I mean, probably never, but imagine if that would be a thing. That would be very cool. Because sometimes you're indeed can be struggling to find the one that you're looking for, you know? I mean, surely you can like search specific ways, I know that, but like, how cool would that be that you would be able to just be able to just be able to just by game would know what you're thinking about and would show it to you. That would be a real smart Pokédex. But then again, they have a little bit gone away from having Rotom to be like the Dex thing. Like, surely you can view it from the like your phone, but like in a low light, Rotom was the Pokédex. But yeah, would be kind of cool. Also, a thing that I have never really understood, like another Pokemon that I don't really understand why it is so rare, is Clamperl. Both that it's not really found anywhere, and when it is, it's not really, you know, easy to find. I kind of get it, but I would wish that it would be more available. Like, surely, I will say, unfortunately, I don't think that Clamperl would ever be a Pokemon that I would really consider be using. Just for the reason being that, hell, it's not the nicest thing to evolve, in my opinion. Imagine pink there. Oh boy. If only. One day I know that it will be happening. It will. I believe in it. I believe in that. Staravia? What? Staravia, the Staraptor, but that's pretty cool. Don't see it too often, you know. Almost went the wrong way. And we wanted to double check. I was pretty sure that there wasn't a massive mass outbreak going on, but it was also raining, so maybe there was. I wonder indeed if there gonna be ever a Pokemon game where they would be repairing like ruins, you know? Since you know usually when there is ruins somewhere, they kind of just leave them there, you know? I wonder if we're ever gonna be seeing Pokemon region where that is the thing. I kind of doubt it. Because they very rarely are building anything. but it would be kind of cool though if there would be Pokemon region where they would be building things, you know. So honestly, there's a bunch of Pokemons that could be helping with the buildings. Either by creating the materials or bringing the materials to you, you know. Actually going there. Rain is messing with me. I'm thinking that it's a massive mass outbreak. Blaming the rain. Let's go. Definitely this the rain's fault indeed. I still love when one of the bronzors is, you know, hiding there. Do be loving it indeed. I think it's like, I don't know, third alpha parasect that I have been seeing today. Which is a decent amount, honestly. I'm not completely still like sure, I never have been. Like, what is the chances of that? For the Pokemon to be randomly alphas? I know that it's like there is like certain situations that you can be finding the alpha Pokemon in certain places before you have done enough things. Like, I'm pretty sure that you can be finding random alphas in places before you have defeated the noble of the area, you know. I'm not completely sure though, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. I have at least at some point heard that. Oh god, the noises. Love it. They suddenly... Now they did get very loud, usually they get very quiet. Yeah. Imagine getting a shiny alpha Volt Orb. Oh. I had a feeling. And it was correct. I did indeed manage to face on you today. Nice. Yeah. But I mean, I will still say that that's not still too many of Glykers that I've been facing on. As you would assume that the number would be a little bit higher than it is. It's not that many. It do be there, but it's not as much as I would thought that it would be at this point, honestly. I guess the sheer amount that you see. Yeah, like you see around 6 at least. Every single time. Oh, there's a third one. No, green ears over there. Make sure about the alpha one as well. Yeah, another face. Another face indeed. I very rarely get 2 faces on like one map if it's not a massive mass outbreak. But I mean, could happen, could happen. I wonder if it's gonna be happening again though, that I will be facing on like back to back with the Gligar again. Be kind of funny if that would be happening. Would be quite funny indeed if that would end up being the case again. Goes the snowstorm once again. Ready to be going. Surprisingly, no one noticed me while I did do that. Because usually there is someone that noticed me. Someone notices me indeed. It's an alpha nearby. Oh. A Z. It's the only alpha that doesn't have glowing red eyes. A doobie. Yes, I guess it's nothing new at all. Unfortunately, indeed. Let's return to the village, indeed. Yep, another Gligar. Getting dangerously close to having a full pasture, but as I said, I will be then moving them to another pasture then. If that indeed ends up being the case. I think this is the 4th Gligar, I only have 3 there. I'm pretty sure that this is the 4th. This one. I could be wrong though. Could be wrong. Well, back to the hunting then. Wasting too much time with each. Indeed. There is no reason at all. Let's see, back to back? Question mark? Maybe. My feeling that I would be finding one of those today was correct then, I guess. Was indeed. Funny how things should be working like that sometimes. As I said, Gligar isn't like that big of a surprise, honestly. To be facing on like that, indeed. As you see, like 6 of them every single time at least, so It's not the most unlikely. That's the third alpha chingling today. What is going on with... What is going on with the chinglings? Why are they so angry today? What did upset them today? To become very angry? I guess they want to shine because the electro-wire lead. Maybe, maybe. Doubt it though, but it's funny. Considering the amount of chinglings that you do be seeing on each check is not that much. It is not really that much. And the likelihood of there to be chingling in the first place, that isn't too great either, you know. Okay. I don't know why today Pokemons like to disappear. They will be doing that a lot today. Scary. Very scary indeed. I guess... surely. See any pink though, unfortunately. It would be kind of crazy. Get a shiny from a tree. Someday. Maybe. Possibly. Hopefully. Oh boy. So strange not to see Luxio there, because usually there's a Luxio there, but it's not like it's a fixed spawn and there will be always a Luxio there. Even though the amount of times there has been a Luxio there, it's quite often. They haven't been alpha for quite some time though, so maybe that will happen at some point. And did I get fog again? Maybe. I don't know, it's hard to tell because it's just like starting to be daytime, so... You know, it might be just looking weird. This is becoming night. Nighttime, yeah, nighttime. Nighttime after nighttime. I'm just gonna be going ahead and skipping out on the night ones. all together because I don't think that I would be having enough time to even check one of them. If they wouldn't be if they wouldn't be that precise with the time of day Pokemon, I could, but unfortunately they don't really let them be. Pokemon is only available during certain time of day, and it's not in a mass outbreak or a massive mass outbreak. Whenever does the day change to the time that it's not in, it's gone. It do be gone. Nowhere to be found anymore. You weren't on? It wasn't too long ago since I did see you there again. In that spot. You have been in that spot though as well today quite often. You have indeed. Oh well, for Paris. Haven't seen one of you guys in a while indeed. Usually it's your evolution that I see, but it's not the first time that I have seen you today. It's, I'm pretty sure, the second time. But Parasect, I don't know why, but it's... There definitely could be a thing in these games that certain Pokemon have like more chances to be alphas. At least if that's not the case, it just feels like it. Another Hippopotas one. I wonder if this time we'll be able to find a shiny alpha then. Because last time that there was a Hippopotas one, I did find indeed a shiny alpha today. Maybe. I kind of doubt it, but it would be quite hilarious if that would be the thing. Imagine how crazy that would be. Need to find another shiny alpha because there's a Hippopotas there. Even though like they have nothing that they could like boost the chances or anything like that. I mean, it would be kind of hilarious though. It would. Because I remember that there was a Hippopotas outbreak because I almost forget to check it. Let's see, Cherim. Hello. How are you doing, Cherim? What else want to be doing? It is a Cherim. Unfortunately, if it's not sunny, then hiding quite a bit. Which I do still find a little bit of too shame of a thing. Especially in like, all like, you know, usually in Pokemon games, how Cherim works is that it needs to be indeed like you need to set up the sun in order for the form to change. Which indeed is very much of a shame. Because like it's nice in Legends Arceus because it can just be changing the form whenever it's like sunny outside, you know. But like usually you need to be setting a sunny weather, unfortunately, indeed. To see the other form. Honestly, one thing I will say though, I think I would be liking Shiny Ursaring more if the green that it would be getting would be like a darker green. I think I would personally like it more. I don't mind it, as I said, it's a pretty nice shiny. It's just like, I think I would be liking it more if it would be like more dark green of a shiny instead. Nice shiny indeed. Still, where's the Luna? Love it more. If I have the chance to choose between them, it'll be Ursaluna that I will be going for. I don't mind Teddy Ursa. I just think that Ursaring... Indeed, I think I would be liking it more if it would be a darker green. It would be getting... It could be because I'm thinking because it's like in fully evolved, like kind of a fully evolved Pokemon, you know? That I'm thinking that it should be having like a darker color scheme, which is usually the case anyways. So that could be indeed. I would prefer that to be the case. Oh yeah, this is not too bad of a shiny though, overall. I'm not one to dislike it, at least. Like, I don't dislike it, I never have, but it's just like... love Ursaluna more. And there's Geodudes over there. Jeez, it's a full map. Or like everything is like clumped together, you know? Don't seem to see any green. No green in there. It's just blue. No green, just blue. That's normal. Imagine just seeing a shiny Sneasler like that and not just need to be evolving a Sneasel for that. That would be cool. I'm actually surprised that I would manage to get away from there without being knocked down. So I'm going all the wrong directions. Lovely. Oh, that's a strange one. Okay. I don't think that I, like, get too often, like, places that I don't get anything, like, around here to be in a massive mass outbreak, indeed. I think I usually do be getting something over here. Let's see. Who did dare to replace it? Bice. Rude. I won the better dragon type. I won the better dragon type. And not the Gabites. Could you stop being there, please? Go home or something? It's just weird that you're hanging around in here indeed a lot today. I don't understand what's the problem with you. Like, I really don't understand what's the problem with you. Just be there so much. I mean, I know that the other two are harder to see, but still. You could be showing less. That wasn't too long since I did see the last of Paris. See one once again. Any green bats? No green bats. Still. One day. I mean, I have bunch of green bats, so I don't necessarily need any more, but one day, surely. I'll be able to find a green bat there. Jeez. Okay then. Time to head out, and hopefully next time I will be able to see an Alpha Gudra there instead. Hopefully indeed. Thank you. And I guess it's a long time since I have like actually been checking out the Alpha Electro-wire there, because I haven't had the need to do which. Now I have. So there's a mass outbreak. Indeed, there behind it. I don't see anything too special over there, unfortunately. Oh, an alpha one, cool. Be cooler if it wouldn't be a guaranteed one that you can see. Even cooler. Indeed. Okay, none on the other. I drafted those bases. Nice. More bonitas over there. But not the most surprised about that. Not too surprised about that at all, that you do be there. Oh, even more ponies? Cool. It would just be more consistent with those ponies, though. If they only would be like that indeed. If they disappear because it's raining, then in my opinion they shouldn't be appearing when it's raining. It's like it's not even a thing that they didn't do that in the base game before, like massive mass outbreaks were added. Yes, they did. Hello there. I don't really care too much where in what Pokeball I catch you in, but let's of course try the most suiting one first. Thankfully it didn't get angry, but let's try again. I'm surely you'll be getting angry at some point, right? Yeah. You not be focusing on the wrong one. Thanks. Oh, it's in the battle. Nice. Like to switch to target indeed. And let's try a few more Great Balls. I think I will be able to handle it, you know. Oh no, how dare you? Slash out of all things. That did do more than I thought it would be doing, honestly. But still not nearly enough to knock me down, though. I mean, I know that they're quite high level, but still. This comes a herd power. That does, like, nothing. That's very unfortunate. I mean, I guess I'll trust then Hidden Ball. Quite likely that you would be captured in that. Thank you. Even though there's a chance that you will be breaking out from that, but I mean, it's quite unlikely. Not quite able to knock down each. Time anyway is gonna be running away. Love you. Love normal. That's a nice one. Imagine finding the Alpha 1 though. That would be kind of crazy. Finding Alpha 1 of those indeed, since it is an option on the route. HUV. More ponies? Jeez. Ponitas do be everywhere. Yeah. Oh my god, could you please not be there? That's not the safe place for you to be. Like, no matter where you are standing around there, it's not a safe place. Those Pokemons, they are aggressive. I wouldn't advise you to be there, but I guess you do you. But, why? Are you doing that? There we go. Anyways, there isn't too many other places to check anymore. We can go away from here. Yeah, one thing that I don't think that we'll ever be able to do, but would absolutely be lovely to do, is to be able to switch what Pokeball your Pokemon is in you. Because unfortunately I don't think that that's ever gonna be a thing, but it would certain situations nice. You know. It would indeed. Oh no, Alpha Luxio. Haven't seen enough of them today. Will be angry for me? No. I did indeed manage to go around it. Let's go the last one. All the massive mass outbreaks around here then. It would have been hilarious if that elect wire would have been shiny. But one Pokemon, I know. Very exciting. One Pokemon. Let's return to the village. Thank you very much. Let's move you to the right pasture. Indeed. I just wonder, like, how does the pastures actually, like, work in here? Because I don't know about you, but I don't really see too many different pastures in here. Like, where are they hiding? Where do they be hiding? Be hiding very well though. That's a little bit out of the way, but still easy enough to access. I don't think that I have seen a Gligar to shine in that like where the Alpha is, the Alpha Gligar is. So I'm pretty sure that all the shiny Gligars that I have been seeing are from where the trees, the high score one, like along that path. And you'll be loving the cry that Alpha mismatches do be making. It's a little bit of an hilarious one. A wild good rum. Still looking your usual self, I see. Unfortunately. Oh, not a strike injury in here. Nice. Just not angry anymore. I kind of thought so. Would have been quite insane if you would still be angry. Because I was quite far away from you, and also I did run away from the battle. For some reason I'm thinking that I'm not gonna be facing anymore today. Because I think that that is a decent amount of them to be found already. But then again, there's probably still gonna be a bunch of massive mass outbreaks there. But if I would just be able to do like no massive mass outbreaks or mass outbreaks, I would see it should be a thing. Or I would be able to be lucky enough to not get the things to be appearing, you know? They are known as shinies. Nice. I haven't actually seen too many things to be today in Alabaster Islands, or I haven't just paid that much attention to each. For some reason, I'm just thinking that Alabaster Islands hasn't indeed been today like the place to be for anything. Like, sure, there has been like its few shares of the mass outbreaks and mass outbreaks, but definitely the one that I have been noticing the least. But as I said, it could be just because I'm not paying close attention to each. Could be. Also, another one nice thing about actually getting the shiny goodbye there, even though I'm pretty sure that I have a decent amount of them already, is that it just reminds me of like how bright the colors of Pride is. Because I tend to forget it every once in a while, like how bright is the coloring on that. I do tend to forget that. And I'm starting to, you know, question myself. Have I missed out on one? Which usually is a no. I did have more time than I thought. See the night ones there, nice. I mean, I guess. Traveler's Cry. Honestly, I haven't heard it in quite some time. I haven't heard, actually. Yeah, I haven't heard Traveler's Cry in quite some time, indeed. It could be because it's not either on the areas that I do be hunting in, or it's not even in the games that I'm hunting in. That could be a thing. And also it could be also the thing that I think the last time that I did hear its cry was in Gen 4. For where the cry is of course a little bit different. Could you be indeed? Hello there. It's a big bear. Be a big bear indeed. And definitely like one of the like interesting hunts that like you could do indeed in Legends Arceus is to try and find every like just like every Pokemon as an alpha, like just regular ones. But of course if you would be adding the shininess to that, it's gonna be a little bit more problematic, of course. And it also depends on like, do you want to use mass outbreaks or massive mass outbreaks for that? Because you could argue that for some Pokemon you need to use them, but at the same time you really don't, because you can at least find the pre-evolution in the wild. But if you want to like find every single one of them in the wild themselves, then it's a little bit of more of an issue. As I have said, the alphas, they are interesting concept in these games. They do be making things more interesting indeed. But I also kind of wish that there would have been more alphas that it would be like encountering. Like surely I don't mind the amount that you see, it's a good amount, but I would kind of also wish that the random ones would be more often during the main game. I would kind of wish that indeed. Oh boy. What is up with you, Alpha Chingling? That is the fourth one that I have been able to see today, the second one in that spot exactly. What are you doing in here? A very scary Pokemon of Chingling. Definitely not a bunch of people think that it shouldn't be existing because it's not necessary. I don't mind it personally. I don't mind it personally, but I do kind of understand also why people didn't really understand why they did get a baby form for Chimecho. The thing is that I also don't really see what they could have done for an evolution either, because people are usually arguing that it would have been better if Chimecho would have gotten an evolution, but as I said, I don't really know what it could be though. Like, sure, there probably is like interesting ideas, but at the same time, like, I don't really know myself. I don't really know at all that. Would I like it? Because I will say, even though Chimecho isn't the most useful Pokemon ever, I still like it. It is like quite a bit of the case for me though that I do be liking the not the most practical to be used Pokemons. And you be liking them. Honestly, I kind of would have seen that if they would have done it for each, I would have kind of seen a Mega Evolution, weirdly enough, for Chimico. Weirdly enough, indeed. Because, like, Mega Evolutions, they anyways weren't, like... They didn't always make the most amount of sense. I really didn't. They just kind of were there, you know? Like, sure, like, some of them did, like, make sense more than not, though. The Megas were just, like, basically a bigger version of the regular one, you know? Adding some extra things. Whatever it may be for that Pokemon. And also this fog has been going for quite some time already. It was the whole last map reset and it started, yes, at some point during the one before that. Yeah. Well, hello there, random alphas, Scontank. Would you be having a current deed spot? Indeed. Not in here. And I just... Especially like looking for where it has like very... Like, you know, it is mostly in these games apart from here. I just don't really get it why it's here. I don't mind it, it's just... Kind of like the Skarubi situation, that Skarubi is kind of everywhere. And it's strange for me. I don't mind it. A decent amount of random alphas for this one. I did like that the Onyx was again a... the thing that is called a... alpha there. Like, I'm not completely sure, apart from alphas, is there really too many... Like, there is like some places that always have like the same Pokemon. I just don't know like how many there are indeed. And at least in this game, there is the chance that even though like it's always guaranteed to be this Pokemon in this specific spot, can be shiny, unlike in Scarlet and Violet, unfortunately. Because honestly, if it would be the case, then I would like to say that the alphas wouldn't be huntable, and that would be a shame. But I guess like the ones in Scarlet and Violet, like they are like always going to be the same ones, you know, unlike in these games indeed. Cat has come to say hello. Telling us that There is food in her bowl. And she's very much willing to eat it. As she do be, as she do be. Oh, it's so funny to me when the Pokemon that is close there, where the Rhydon was there, when it, you know, notices you. The right horn, but anyways, I guess. Remember, I always mix them up, but anyways, like whenever there is in that specific spot, there is like a Pokemon that is going to be aggressive against you. It just suddenly does like spin there to face you. All of a sudden, it's just this. I know you're there. Oh no, not earthquake in the middle of the air. No, it wasn't even an earthquake in the middle of the air. What do you mean? Not even a single attack? Not even a single attack. Wow. Very mean. Very mean indeed. How dare they not be attacking? I mean, sometimes they are attacking like very quickly, and sometimes they do be taking their sweet time to start the attacking thing and do be like that. Very scary looking Paras there. Very spooky little dude. I was surprised when I do that, then I don't fall down. I guess let's check out the chassis. It's definitely gonna be a green one over there. Chances they do be friends. Chances are very much friends. I mean, they do be requiring friendship in order to evolve. I know it doesn't make too much sense, but I would like Chansey's one of the Pokemons where I could have kind of see it be evolving with two different like friendship points, like from back there, Like, I understand that they really can't do it because it wouldn't make too much sense to be having two friendship evolutions for the same Pokemon, you know? But maybe, like, Happy could have been, like, on, like, it wouldn't be needing to be high friendship, but it would have been, like, lower, so you would still need to be using Chansey for a little while. And also, I will say that if you do be finding the evolutionary stone for Chansey very late on, I will say that it doesn't really matter that much that the other evolution is friendship based, because it could be at that point it will be already like very good friend, like having a very good friendship with it anyways. But I mean, it really depends on at what point you will be getting the evolutionary stone, more or less, for each. How long does it take to be appearing? Which is of course always a problem with Pokemon that do be evolving with stones / holding two items. That sometimes you do be getting the item too late. It do be the case indeed. For like one round in here you're not there, and then on the next one you're back there. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. What are you doing there? Are you being like that? But I will still say so that in my opinion the Fortune sisters, they are kind of unnecessary ones. Like, apart from the story, I don't mind them. It's just like after the story they are, in my opinion, quite useless, because at least for me, money hasn't really been an issue ever in these games. Especially considering that you can indeed be selling the things that you will be getting from, like, catching Pokemons. So if you do be releasing them. As I said, it's pretty much, for my experience, it's pretty much we're gonna be breaking even there. But I mean, it could be different for different people, but it's just, I have never really seen money to be an issue. Plus, like, you can craft, like, almost everything. Surely there is, like, few things that are expensive. Like the Rodon parts, they are expensive. But, like, apart from that, there really isn't that many necessary things that you would need to buy. Of course, if you don't want to be buying every single clothing piece and have a ridiculous amount of everything. Like, if you could only... like, the only way that I do really see that to be... like, the money to be a good thing would be if you could be making your money to be the merit points to, you know, buy some of the, like, evolutionary items. But then again, most of them you can easily find or buy with money, since they did make that event be, like, even better. I mean, I kind of understand why they're there, but at the same time, like, they're the most useful dudes to be around. They are indeed quite of annoyance for me. I would be glad if they wouldn't be there after the main story, indeed. As for me, they don't add anything. If you could just turn them off from the settings, let's go. No green ears and lighter pink. There. Oh, you didn't notice me. Nice. Let's go. But yeah, as much as I like the way that Let's Interactive did make like the naming of places, like there is a bunch of different like small areas, like name locations. I kind of would wish that there wouldn't be as many because sometimes it's like hard to say like where did you like where you are because there's so many like different sub areas, you know. Nothing wrong with it, but it's just we could have lived. At least I could have lived without like that many places named. As I said, it's a cool thing. Just I find it quite unnecessary myself. Now the other one is alpha. Cool. Nice. Now both of those options today have been alpha Golbats. Very nice. Very nice to see indeed. Again, nothing. Cool. Heavily map in the itch all together. Empty map indeed. That box really want to be shaking a lot. It's been a decent amount of shaking things anyways. I wonder when is that Gipple going to be an alpha one? Be quite funny to see to be the case. So you don't see too many Gibbles doing this at all, so it would be kind of funny if it would be alpha. An alpha one indeed. Oh, still on good round. Overall around there. Oh, for that indeed, unfortunately. Oh, both of these are Teddy Ursus. Nice. I would always like to see there more Teddy Ursus, honestly. Definitely not for the reason because I'm so tired of the dudes to be angry there. No. Just for funsies. I would like to see more of them. Just for funsies, I'm gonna be waiting until it turns to daytime because it should be relatively soon. I want to see anything else than Golbats to be about, you know. Thank you. There we go, now we can see other things in here apart from a Golbatch. See this beautiful Heracross over there. Very nice looking. I thought for a moment that I did see pink there, but I didn't see it clearly. So that could be a reason why I thought it was pink. If only. If only that would be a pink. Pink little beautiful creature there indeed. Be very much appreciated if it would be. There was. I did see correct that there was one in here. I wanted to make sure that it was a Clefairy this one, or this time around, not a level 1. Yeah, this time it was indeed a Clefairy instead. It was indeed. Nice little Clefairy one. I hate Luxray's tail sometimes because it's yellow, and it was like the first thing that I see about it. Even though I know that it can't be replaced, I know where that it can be replaced. Where is the last one of you? Oh, there. Oh, I need to anyways go there. Nothing there, and I guess if there would be anything green in there, it would be making a sound. If I would be that close, I would assume. Because it does make the sound from... The sound is quite a far away thing, you know. Indeed, hearing the sound from quite a far away. I guess the Chingling evolved into a Trimecho. The alpha one, that is. Yes, it did. It's quite hilarious, though. I don't see anything different, but I better to check out twice. Nothing really hurts Sage, apart from finding it. I don't want to find another one. Don't need more relics for anything. Nice alpha Badu. It's you absolutely low and you have like a cry in your mind and then you don't know what it is and then you like immediately afterwards remember what it is. For some reason or another, there was a Choodle scry like stuck to my brain. I was like, what is that? Yeah, it's just Choodle scry. It's a strange one though because I have never really heard it too much. Like, never. I have never hunted for each, like, specifically. So for that also, it's like very interesting indeed that it is indeed one that is, or was like a cry that it was in my mind. Like, I've seen definitely more Dreadnoughts that I've seen Choodles. Oh my god, it's again an alpha one there. Mean. Again an alpha one in there, that's very mean indeed. I haven't seen too many evil ones. I'm gonna be missing out on one spot because I can't be bothered to go there now that there is nothing else to check. As it has been the case during this hunt. I mean, I could always skip it because it's kind of like out of the way anyways, but I want to give it a chance whenever I do be there. Goodbye. I wanted to climb up. There we go. Nice. Let's see, at least one more for today, maybe. Maybe even. It's kind of thinking maybe I would be doing another channel more. But I mean, I will see it after this one. Is there gonna be one that will be immediately be replacing or not? We shall see. Yeah, at least this one. At least this one indeed. Said maybe more. At least I wanted to hit the 40 today and we managed to do it indeed. 40 checks on the Gudra. Oh yeah, it was just a high score there. I thought that one of the Glykors was shiny, but it was just a Glycor's claw there. It was just that. For golem still. For golem still. One thing that I would kind of like would have wished for though, even though it's different from the original one, but I would have wished that the Alolan like Geodude line would be more different from the original line. I don't really know what they could have gone for. It's not bad, I will say that, but it's just like I would have kind of wished for another kind, you know. That would have been quite nice indeed. I would have appreciated indeed. The Mothman wants to be making a lot of noise. Would it be just blue? And I already did find one blue of them today, so don't necessarily need another one, but I mean it would be kind of cool. Another one. I kinda want to see where you're gonna be going. Yeah, I would have guessed that you would be going that way. Bye, Gibble. Let's see what kind of E1 it is indeed. The next one looking like. So that I will be doing maybe the 10 more. I guess I'll be doing it. Gonna be fine indeed. Indeed it will. Indeed it will be. Max, I don't know where it's gonna be taking to get the next 10. At least so far it's looking good because I can straight away check out the dude. I can indeed. One thing that would be an interesting change in Pokemon games would be that maybe not all the time like the Pokemons that you would be getting from the trade be immediately disobeying you once they, you know, to be hitting the levels that they would be starting to disobey you. Like, maybe there would be, like, certain Pokemons have the higher chance to do so, you know, a thing. I doubt that they would be changing it ever. And I mean, I myself never run into that issue personally. So there would be that as well. So yeah, I don't really know. Don't really know indeed. It would be kind of cool though, I will say that. I will say that indeed, that would be kind of cool indeed. I know since there, as I said nowadays, since there is like Pokemons that are aggressive and some that you know aren't aggressive or as much aggressive. Like kind of going for that as well. That disobedience thing. Like surely it could be like changing if it evolves as well. Could be. Kind of what we did have at the anime at some point. A long time ago, but it was cool indeed. I did like it. It really shows that how the personalities for like Pokemons can indeed be changing when they do be evolving. That do be a cool thing from the anime that I wish that the games could somehow show more. As I said, in my opinion, it would be kind of cool to see each. Maybe one day indeed. Like as I said in Legend of Arceus, it was very well implemented indeed. That you could see that there is like quite a big difference between the like certain parts of the evolutionary line. Some are aggressive, some are not. Is indeed a thing that I do be liking. I would wish that it would be keeping going on to be a permanent thing. It would just be nicer indeed to see it in battles or something like that as well. I like two of the distracting ways, but still like somehow see it there. I mean, there do be quite a good amount of spin-off games that it will be working. Like, it do be working indeed like that. Yeah. See what it do be though. What it do? I did hear a Mothim. How can that be? There is no Mothims around here. I'm honest. Another thing that I'm quite surprised about is that Mothim also isn't like absolutely everywhere. Considering that Burmese. But I guess it's like harder to implement it for Mothim. Because you know it do be there. It do be doing what it do be doing the way that it do be doing it. Not too bad. It get at least the first two ones to be very quick. Another hippo. Same. Interesting choice that you have been indeed been making the hippos to be definitely a thing in here. Very interesting. Maybe there will be a shiny one now there with the hippos. No. No way. As I said, we don't have too good of a luck with the regular outbreaks indeed. Massive ones are the ones that I do tend to be lucky with, and how did not that Propopass not see me there? Excuse me? How is that possible? How did you do the thing that you did do? You do it. Let's go downwards a little bit, see if there's any green ears over here. It doesn't seem like it. There is any green ears there at all. There was certainly a decent amount of alphas there. I'm pretty sure that there were 3 apart from the man, like the one that is always there. I forgot to check out the hippos once again. So I guess I'll be doing a little bit of a detour here, because it's actually not too bad to do the detour from here. It's not that far away from here. Literally just going up that. Oh god. It's the other one. Just be skipping all the channel now then. Alpha heavy run this time. I see how it is. Is there going to be a random alpha over here as well? No. There wasn't. At least from the few ones that I can see. One thing that also I would be wishing though with the, you know, the dudes that do be spawning randomly is that, especially with the alphas, that I would wish that they would be doing the idle animations. I would absolutely love to see if they would be doing their idle animations. Like, imagine if the alpha Gooder could be doing the thing when it's like the alpha, what the Gooder does to going with shell. Be very cool. But unfortunately, it's not a possibility. I would like to see some green ears today, indeed. Maybe kind enough the game that that would be a possibility. Even though I don't think that I will be able to see too many of them anymore. But I mean, I wouldn't mind to see, you know, some green ears. Oh, hello there, Alvagoon. In the mud. And very creepy indeed. I do quite creepy indeed. But I think now I have seen like every single alpha there. I've seen Toxicrow. I'm pretty sure that I did see Sligoo. Seen Goomy and also Krogunk. So I've seen today every single alpha possibility in there. AKA every Pokemon that can spawn in there. Imagine if they would have made some Pokemons to be alpha locked. Like no matter what no matter what you do, you can't get that Pokemon as an alpha. It would be that you wouldn't be able to get like, let's say, Alpha Pichu. You can get like Alpha Pikachu and Raichu. Imagine. But I mean, at the same time, that would be quite a interesting decision, to say the least. It would indeed, and also this cave definitely wanted to load in properly. Okay. Love to see it. Love to see that there is still Gudra. Very lucky. we go. I wasn't one there, but I need to go over here indeed. Let's see. Or it could be because it was the time of day, but for a second I thought that the Dusclops did look a little odd. Was indeed probably because of the time of day there. Very much. Probably was that indeed. Stunkies. I usually don't see actually the goodbye to be moving too much. The alpha one there. It's just interesting to see that it has moved quite a decent amount, and oh god, one of them is so small. Jeez. Jeez, like there's a very big size difference there indeed. There's a very big need. You. You do be there. You do be there indeed. Anyways. Yep. As I said, I'm not completely sure what I'll be doing tomorrow. It really depends on... will I be in the mood of maybe continuing this hunt or... what? What will it be? Certainly something, then of course I'll be having Sunday off as I have been doing indeed. We don't have anything too much special, like we don't have like necessarily anything that we're gonna be doing, but we're probably gonna be just going ahead and seeing people. Probably gonna be indeed, at least it's like planned, but you never know if plans change, but it's most likely gonna be that indeed. A nice chill day indeed. Tomorrow, not tomorrow, on Sunday. I mean, I probably will be having a chill day tomorrow as well, but I will be streaming. I don't know why that time the Bronzong there look very derby with the alpha eyes. Kind of look like googly eyes. Rainstorm doesn't have any like signs that it will be stopping out anytime soon, but I'll be stopping it myself. Because apparently I have the power to do so. Apparently I do. Weird power to have, but cool, I guess. Yeah. Not gonna be checking that location once again because I just can't be bothered. I will say though that there probably couldn't be really any shiny that I would really like to get there anyways. Because most of the shinies that I would like to get from like that area, from like massive mass outbreaks, I have them. Like surely, a nice spot. No. Why am I going there? I guess I can be checking out the Lux Ray. It's always nice to check if the Lux Ray there is shiny, because definitely I'm not gonna seeing a Lux Ray there with the glowing red eyes. Hello, and the dog somewhere in here, more probably the one that ups upstairs, started sometimes barking slash howling, whatever. A little bit of both right now. It's just I'm questioning myself. Is someone just yelling, or is there a dog that is making the sound? Because sometimes our neighbors can be sounding quite weird when they do be yelling. Which is still a thing that I don't personally understand. Why do you need to be yelling? But what they do be doing. Also, I haven't ever really understood the need to be yelling anyways, but but I guess it also really depends on the situation as well, because sometimes, even though it doesn't really help to yell, it do be a thing that people do be doing indeed. It do be unfortunate indeed. Yeah, I will say though that for whatever reason, indeed these last 10 so far have been going very quickly. I mean, as I said, I've been very lucky with this. I haven't been getting anything so far to be replacing Gudra. But it could very well change, you know. It could be indeed. This one. Yep. But yeah, it's still not too bad. It's the first one that has been there, so I will say not too bad at all. As I said, I've been quite lucky, but I mean, the amount of time that I'm expecting these things to take is an hour-ish max, and usually 45 to 50 minutes. It do be the time that I will be expecting for 10 checks to be taking indeed. Thankfully, another Yanima. Thank you. I don't really need another Yanma, you know. Yeah, one thing I will say though that I don't really see, like right now, a way that if I do be getting the Luxray and I'm still looking for the if I'm still looking for the dude that it is indeed called oh, not you, but cool, I guess. Oh, you haven't sparkled yet? There you are. I don't really care which Pokeball I would catch you in, but I think Ultra Ball should be a decent chance. I guess not. Here we go. Oh, the other one was in the battle as well, okay. I don't really care what Pokeball I do be catching you in. Good card, thank you. And nice shiny. Nice Rainborn indeed. There we go. Nice. Love the siege. Another face. It's been done. But as I said, I'm very surprised how little we have been able to get today from the massive mass outbreaks. Very surprised indeed that there is like almost nothing. I was about to say that if we do be getting the Alpha Luxray there, I think I will still be flying over each because I will be looking for the Gligar, of course. So yeah, because it would have been neither the way that I would have if I okay. That I would have been going for either to check the Luxray or the Electivire, but since I did find an Electivire already, that doesn't really help, you know. Oh, Shanks. Surprised that did count for seeing it, and let's see what did to replace the Gudra. Some Electabuzz. None were the different colored ones. Other than the dudes, they're just not loading in. Lovely. Lovely little guys indeed. Of course you're there. Why wouldn't you be? Lovely little body. Oh, and that's also the Rhyhorn one is indeed. It is indeed the one that is having an extra one afterwards as well. That's pretty neat. Pretty neat indeed. This one in here I see because I don't see anything. Honestly, I really don't want that line. Way too many of them, and they are anyways gonna be on the path that I will be hunting on. Unfortunately, it wasn't an alpha one, it just was the evolution there. It was indeed like that. Okay, only one more to go, and it's not in too bad of a spot. I can quickly check it out, indeed. Check out what's going on over there. Oh, jeez. You follow me all the way there? Cool. I would like to get out of here. I know I did catch one Pokemon, indeed. It's a cool one, I know. Very cool indeed. I don't remember, are you the 6th one of the day, or are you maybe even 7th one? Oh, jittered. That is indeed the 6th one of the day. GP indeed. Sixth one of the day indeed. So if nothing else, I will be having a whole full party of shinies to show up. At the end, if I do be finding more, I need to be a little bit picky with them. There we go. Hopefully the last few ones indeed would be nice and quick-ish to check indeed. Really not too many other ones that would be replacing-ish. Indeed. Grub. We do be having a few places that we need to go today. Thankfully nothing is like time-based anyways, like we can go there whenever. Because there is stores that are open 24/7. So it's nothing to be worried about, you know. So yeah. Necessarily have anything to do today, but be done based, but still would be nice to get it done earlier than later, you know. I was pretty sure that it wasn't shiny, but I wanted to make sure about it. Wanted to be very sure about it indeed. Your regular self indeed. Unfortunately, I would wish that you would be having a nice colored shell, indeed. It's still weird to me though, like, why did they decide not to be giving the body the regular shiny, like, Gumi line colors? I mean, honestly, it might have been like too much, but at the same time, it's kind of weird that since we don't have like Ishu and Gumi, that do be going from that yellow to nothing changing on the body itself. Like, even if there would be like a little like shell and that would be like Ishui and Gumi indeed. Then again, I don't really know what they could have done for it. This is a weird one. Like, at least could have changed, like, maybe not to be, like, as, like, yellow, but to be at least different colored. It made a little bit more sense than what we have now. So the next one I can check out the night chime encounters. I would like to say probably for the last time. Because I don't really see there to be the case that would be a possibility that I would be able to do too many other nighttime encounters if I don't get incredibly unlucky. Maybe like one more after this could be having each. Maybe. But that's about it. Like, I don't think that I will be able to get into another like night chime. That's what it takes like a decent amount of time, so of course I could be making it night chime, but who has the time to do that? If you would be like spawning like right next to the sleeping point, then yeah, maybe. You need to move a little bit, so not worth it. And though there is a pretty decent ones during the nighttime indeed in here. I'm scared when there is two alphas right next to each other. It also is weird. Thankfully, usually it's like different species at least, so it isn't as like strange that there is two alphas. Alphas indeed, right next to each other indeed. Or what's the alpha Pokemon do but to be there, you know? Be big. Let's see then. Stefano. What a good room. But I mean, as I said, did find one alpha today, and that's enough for me. I don't ask for any more. And I also did find like actually one like full out one shiny as well, which is pretty nice. And also it being a new one for me, which was also like even like nicer about it. It was pretty nice indeed. Oh god. It noticed it too late. I noticed it too late indeed. What an unfortunate thing. So I could have easily escaped it, but it wasn't in the most easy to dodge spot, so it wasn't easy to dodge. I mean, that's not true, but yeah, I was about to say that it's in the same spot as the Mistress one is, right? Yeah, it is. It's just afraid because they did say that there is a massive mass outbreak somewhere in here. Least this one will be going quite fine. Just flying through those poor little rodents, indeed. Indeed be doing that. Oh, wrong way. Interestingly enough, you did stay at one spot though there. It's quite interesting indeed. Usually they don't like to, and I don't know why, but... Oh yeah, it was just the lighting in there. Thought that the gaslit did look a little strange. It just was the light. I don't think that there is possibility that I would be able to do the last one indeed at nighttime, but I mean... Still did manage to do this one though. Started the snow, I see. I mean, I could be pleasantly surprised and I could be doing it at nighttime as well to check out, like, all the possible ones, you know. I wonder if we're gonna be seeing you on the last round as well. Probably, unfortunately. Probably indeed, which will be an unfortunate thing. So you're not the one that I would like to see at all. I don't really like any of the Fortune sisters at all. So yeah. Like, it is a cool, like, callback to, like, the, like, certain, like, characters from, like, current day, you know, but apart from that, like, I don't really care about them at all, unfortunately. That, in my opinion, they just could not be there, and I wouldn't be caring. Wouldn't be caring a bit, indeed. This is story-wise, I do understand them. Could have them done something else, yeah. But also, I don't know. I don't know what they could have done though. Oh. Oh, thank you. Our last run of the day, or around whatever my thing starts then. It do be. Nothing out of the ordinary, just regular old Pokemon that would normally be in here. Another outbreak inside. There was in quite a few other areas. But not in here. No alpha Gligar most likely, unfortunately. There's a chance that there would be one in here. Those are unfortunately probably gonna be the last Gligars that I will be seeing. Oh, that Robopass did load in fast. No friend for the Electivire from Hyperior, that is. A shame. And let's check out the last Gudra of the day. Will it be having the beautiful shell that it should be having, or it's going to be ring or looking one? Unfortunately, it do. The regular one. Well, that unlocks next time that I will be hunting you then. Because we'll be able to still see a few alphas. Indeed, bottom. Didn't get the target today, unfortunately. Didn't get the target indeed. Oh, look, Luxio looks ready to see me. Don't see me too often there. The last alpha to be remaining in the little cave here. So let's see. We did see the whole line in here though, that's pretty cool. See it on the last one to see the whole line. Unfortunately, you do be still your purple shelf indeed. There we go. It is indeed the last run that we're gonna be doing for today. As I said, a decent amount did get done. Like it. A little bit more than usual, of course. There do be you there indeed. Yeah, let's get them all out. Yeah, I did actually get like nice 50-50 with the random ones and then the massive mass outbreak ones. And we did find the Rhyhorn and the massive mass outbreak, the last one that we did find, and goodbye from a massive mass outbreak. A Gligar chilling out with the Alpha one. A Yanma for my massive mass outbreak. My first ever Mothim. Very nice. And my very first... I like the wire, that do be very big. But yeah. Did find some cool dudes indeed today. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Tomorrow, as I said, we'll be doing something. We shall see what it will be. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow with something. Until then...